Okay, I think we have everything ready. Alright, looks like YouTube is up and running. What about... Oh yeah, right, we have to download the VODs here. I have time. Okay, so go back to Twitch. No, wait, hold on. That's the front page. I don't want to go there. It's gonna blast someone else's stream into all our ears. The front page of Twitch is so damn loud. Oh, hello. um, okay. Sweet. Well, welcome everybody. We are back on ECLISE. So today's stream is gonna be just a tad bit different. It's gonna be a teeny bit different. Today we're gonna be doing the travel log. We're not gonna be doing anything like too crazy. We're not gonna be progressing. We're just gonna be doing the travel log because we have a ton. We've been building up a ton of travel log quests. Here, let me exit here. Like as you can see, sorry, that's the mini games. But yeah, no, we got like some epic quests right here. I don't know if you unlock them. Ice room. Oh, that's what we need. Okay. Yeah, we got ice room. Got some Citron quests, I guess. I assume high AP berry is rather electric blueberry or electric current. I don't know. I think you get electric current in the quest mode though, so ice room's only one you unlock there. Let's see, what else? Okay, well, we might as well unlock Ancient Egypt. No, not yet, sorry. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Yeah, we have Night Ancient Egypt, Night Lost City, Daytime Dark Ages, Night Wild West, Night Big Wave Beach, and Night Jurassic March. So, I've had some thinking to do. It's between Ice Room, Daytime Dark Ages, and I believe Night Big Wave Beach. Let me double check that one though. Cause let's see, ECLISE Wiki. I need to double check because I think you actually unlock 2 plants in Night Big Wave Beach, and I would like to get Sun Urchin, but I don't know how you get her. Is her name not Sun Urchin, or is it with a hyphen? Hold on. Night Big. Hello, Big Wave Beach. All right. Hit enter. Maybe it'll show something. Maybe it wasn't updated on the wiki for some reason. Night running. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a level. Booble. Booble. Hey, what's going on? We're just trying to figure out which quest we want to do first. So yeah, if you guys can assume this is gonna be it's gonna be a shorter stream, or we're gonna spend like the same amount of time. It is definitely gonna be shorter than like Monday's stream, because oh my god, 6 hours, because we spent 3 of it stuck on a level. Still, I mean, we did it, but like, god, freaking whatever. Yeah, I'm not finding anything for Night Big Wave Beach. Maybe here, wait. You unlock Sea Shroom in there as well. I know that. Maybe that will pop something up. Nah, don't. This is fucking ridiculous. I was playing PvZ 2 alt years. Nice, dude. How was it? Where are you at on it right now? I would also like the share. hell did I just click? Okay. I would like to share the wiki for Sea Shroom is completely empty. It just says Sea Shroom and then it doesn't show anything else. So I'm gonna assume that it is on Night Big Wave Beach. And I don't... Because certain shit isn't on the wiki for some reason. Even though it's like a, you know, unique plant to ECLISE. I know Requiem has it, but like, shut up. That's a derivative of ECLISE. So anyway, yeah, no, between Night Big Wave Beach, Daytime Dark Ages, and Ice Room, and I'm thinking, I'm gonna keep it real here. I do not want Garlemite. We might as well just go Ice Room. But Ice Room's so freaking difficult, though. I remember how it plays out. I don't appreciate it. Let's just... Okay, fine. You know what? We're gonna do Night Big Wave Beach first. Because I think Ice Room is, like, semi-nighttime, if not all nighttime levels. So if we do Night Big Wave Beach first, and we can put Daytime Dark Ages in the middle, and then Ice Room can be at the end. So that way we're alternating. So let's go. We can do this. Look at this beautiful beach at night. Fortunately, zombies are still lingering around to attack us. My readings also indicate that the tide will remain high for quite a while. Well then, neighbor, time to wipe out those zombies. Your puns are terrible as usual, User Dave. I barely stuttered there. That's a win for me. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get Sunshroom. I think we're gonna leave it at tier 1. From my experience, if I wanted another sun producer to help with the tiers, I would grab like another sunflower. Excuse me. Let's go ahead. We'll grab what cheap things do we have? We got Dust Globber. Not using that. We might as well just go with like Puff Shroom. Oh, Tangle Kelp. That's a given here. Definitely a given here. We'll also I need to close out the wiki. We'll set it back to that tier list. Let's see what we got. So let's get Tall Nut. We'll get peanut. I would like to get like a whole freaking lineup of peanuts. I think that would be hilarious. We almost got it in the final level of the Neon Mixtape Tour, but that obviously was not the play. I guess we can... Let's see, Starfruit. I haven't done Starfruit in a while, as it's Zen Garden boost, so might as well. Let's see. We can take Squash. We can also, I don't know, just take freaking Stunnion. No, Time Warp. I haven't done Time Warp in a little bit. Crocodile would have been cool too. Though unfortunately it has lost much of its utility. From what I've played around with. Might as well put them all on the lily pads. I guess I technically don't need Puff Shroom. Like, I can spend an extra 25 for a Tangle Kelp. Nice. Good job, Puff Shroom. Give me this. I am a little bit afraid. I feel like Night Big Wave Beach is gonna be a real stinker here. Just gonna be one of those stages. I was expecting, come on, that guy's gotta shoot, right? No, he doesn't. Cool, thanks. Not everyone loves Big Wave Beach in any mod. I will say, that is at least true for me. Maybe that's unpopular, but I do like Big Wave Beach in any mod. It's just the chaos is very, very nice. That being said, I guess Eclipse did surprise me with the daytime Big Wave Beach stages. I was very pleasantly surprised, because usually it's hell. We got through it pretty quickly. Though now that's nighttime, that may change. Might as well shovel up these. I would like to get the most coins as possible. Hello? Okay, there you go. This is why I don't like Starfruit in this mod. It's so slow. Half the time they get bites in for no reason. I guess Rutabaga would have been the better decision here, but like, I wanted the money. We're poor right now. Not like it's gonna be a lot of money, but like, still. Alright, they got this. They can deal with some basics. Right? Oh my god, Surfer, you're scaring me. Top lane is not looking pretty good. I'm gonna give you a chance here. Redeem yourself. You know? They did it. There you go. Cool. Alrighty, so that's level 1 done. Level 105. Penny? Yes, user Dave? I may or may not have accidentally broken the lily pad packet. How would you even manage to achieve that? Try to modify it to include a deck chair on top. I'll try to my best to deal with this problem. For now, the lily pad seed packet can be only used sparingly. I mean, that's basically what it has been. This recharge was already so slow. Hopefully we can survive off of pre-existing lily pads. Oh, okay. Now, user Dave, you caused this. You will help me fix it. Good luck, neighbor. I hate you. Alright, so I'm seeing snorkelers. I assume a lily pad is banned? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll grab Telnet. We'll grab... Well, I mean, we kind of have to grab garlic. Grab that. Let's go ahead and take Sunshroom. Of course, Tangle Kelp. That's a given. What else can we do? Yeah, oh, you're right. We could do 3-peater. What else can I put on the sides? I could do a cold Snapdragon. That also has its own Garden boost. I want to try to like make cauliflower work. For the longest time I haven't been able to. I don't like 3-peater. You know, that's totally fair. This thing is very very situational. Frick, I don't know. I think, yeah, okay, you know what, sure. Whoa, no, you're not coming in, Celery Stalker. You gotta wait your turn. This is not your place. Yeah, let's go Collie. Because if they can hit a bucket head, that'll be pretty nice. One more guy. Who is the lucky dude here? Oh, you know what? Just grab other instance. I would rather it be others. Grimrose would be funny. I can't really do much with that. Could do double cherry bomb. Oh, you know what? Do double tangle. Yeah, I know I haven't chosen lily pad. There's a reason why. And don't tell me. Okay. Trying to keep 50 sun on me at like all times, because yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Go ahead and put that there. Get our third garlic. My phone's in the way of my mouse. Don't quite appreciate that, game. Oh, phone. Game really had nothing to do with that. It just happened. Okay. Well, let them get through this tangle. And then, where's this snorkeler coming from? Top lane? Oh, that's already gonna get eaten. Put 3 Peter there anyway, because we need to start working on that. Okay, now... See, they can live for a bit longer here. Let's see if we can get to that cauliflower, because this is a very slow burner. Wait, no, heal. Heal them, quick. They are very low. Okay, we can get a cauliflower. Now... I guess we'll start spamming more Tolnuts. That was an awful spot to do that in cauliflower. Please, let's... There you go. That's much better. I really have to heal all these garlics immediately after they get bitten into. Oh my goodness, they're sending in so many. Stop. Yeah, no, garlic is not getting the best treatment right now. Alright, that was a pretty good hypnotism, tism. That was like his first, or maybe second. I wasn't really looking. His first real good one. Uh-oh, that could be bad. Don't do that. Okay, we can try getting to another 750 sun to get another bucket. Okay, that was good. I like that. Get ready. Cool. Alright, this one is gonna be a big one. I'm sure of it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We'll just cherry bomb here. Cool, and we got symmetry. Alright, that wasn't too bad either. Also got Sunstroom's Tearing. Again, I don't really understand I think this is an unfinished, I think this is an unfinished, what is it? Freaking mechanic. So I'm not gonna worry too much about those tiering things, because I can still tier Sunshroom up and down as I so please. Yeah, I know. Okay. What next? We got Night Big Wave Beach. How many Yetis do I have to kill for another? Okay, we're at 1 out of 5. Okay, we can let that Yeti marinate. Alright, what we got? Subrise? Definitely gonna have something to do with the snorkelers. This is a very interesting lineup. I don't actually know how much damage Puffshroom does in tier 3. I know it's pretty... Okay. I don't know what I'm really putting down. Oh, Balbino. Albino. Well, I'm actually kind of stumped here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, ooh, Chomper. Hello. Whoa, hold on. Here, if they can hold off long enough, do that. I don't think they're gonna be able to. That's definitely another one of these. Come on, give me another lily pad, please. Oh boy. Wait, I should probably do something with these. That's really clogging up the conveyor. Okay then. Whoa. Dang, look at you, Chomper. Going crazy like that. Whoa. This mod is very generous in giving plant food. I can explain why it's not giving any. Basically, it's locked behind, because each level, or each world is like 10 levels, and then you have to get past, a gate, so you can play another 10 levels throughout each world again. That's why we're kind of like doing Travelogue as like a little bit, to take the mind off of everything that we just did. Like we haven't gone past, or we haven't played everything past the gate yet. I unlocked this Travelogue quest before we unlock plant food, because that's also locked behind the gate. So technically, I'm not gonna be getting any. Oh my goodness, stop. I feel like I'm missing something here. I think I should restart. I think I have an idea what I'm supposed to do. I think Puffshrooms are definitely supposed to be more permanent than I am treating them as. Perhaps that will help. They give me a very specific set of plants, though. I don't think that's going to be enough to take it down that guy. Can we get a lily pad, please? Just like, yeah, thanks. Hello, Edgar. How's it going? I really need to combine the YouTube and Twitch chats. Whoa, don't do that. Oh, this is not fun. Stop it. Stop it. No, nope. Okay, whoa, hold on. Oh, I guess the Puffshrooms would be to kill the imps. Since, Split Pea can't do it. So yeah, they're definitely supposed to be more permanent. Though, again, I'm not quite sure how we go about this. They don't give me a lot of lily pads. Huh. I wish I could be playing Silk Song right now. Why can't you? Silk Song's great from what I heard. So might as well. Ooh, okay, that's huge. That's huge. We just got early freaking lily pad. Okay. Let's might as well stall this guy out. I'm not too sure what the purpose of split P is. Quite yet. Okay. Fortunately, you can't right now. Well, that's okay. What the heck? I guess we're getting, like, better luck here. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more lily pads. Alright, well. Forgot that happens. That's okay. We'll be able to deal with most of what is happening. I say most because top lane needs something to count the, Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, don't eat that. I really have to save up all these lilies. Lily pads. Okay, wow, Puffshroom, you need to lock in. You're not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay, this is probably a good time to stop giving me all these lilies now. Okay, got another Chomper here. I didn't mean to speed that up. Got another Chomper. I really should have... Here, wait, I'm gonna spend these both on here. That might be a bad idea. Chomper scratching himself like a dog is so funny. It kinda is. Okay, yeah, so Split P is probably for the surfers. Unfortunately, I can't really... I kind of put him in a bad spot here. I had a feeling it was for the surfers, yet I still put him pretty far back. Not my proudest achievement. Oh, what are we gonna do about that? I guess we can get another Chomper here, just as a safeguard. I guess you can't really add a whole lot here. Or, more like you can't really do a lot. You can't really expand upward. Okay, this is getting a bit, like, annoying now. Could you give me something else? This Puffshroom cannot reach anything. And you give me another Puffshroom for it. Great. Okay, bottom lane might be fine. I guess we can shovel up these guys for more extra Chompers, maybe? I think Chompers can just really deal with the Surfers and Imps. I don't really need Puffshroom anymore. We'll see what happens. Trying to clear up my friggin' lineup here. See if we can get anything. What? Here, this would be better. So then I can get grouped up. Whoa, hold on, I did not see you. No. Okay. I'm glad they gave us a lot of tier 2 guys instead of tier 1s, because these guys are a bit more defensive. No, don't do that. We're burning through a lot of jalapenos right now. I'm not particularly happy with that. But we are making it through the level, so obviously I'm doing something right. Okay, I think we can shovel this guy. Might as well get a Split P here, just to funnel out all the other weaker guys. If we can get another lily pad too, actually, that would be pretty good. I would be pretty happy with that. Whoops. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay. I assume lily pad is also a tier 2 because... Whoa, whoa! Okay, okay. Chill out. What the heck was that guy doing? Stop it. Okay. We lost a split pea. That's fine. I'm also a jalapeno-less. Okay, that's less fine. Here, we have to do this. I don't have the resources. Okay, surfers are fine. Don't have to worry about them. This middle lane has been a problem for forever now. We can't have that building up. Okay, that lane's fine. I need to dig up these puff shrooms. Okay, we'll leave that one there. Okay, fourth lane has been a thorn in my side for a while. He missed. Okay, there you go. He missed like twice. And so, oh, there was 2 of them on there. That's why. That's why he's chewing all of a sudden. Okay. Very unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Hold on. No. Don't do it. If we can get to the final wave, I don't care if we lose the lawnmowers here. Because this... Usually I like to keep all of them, but, you know, this level is kind of buns. I don't really care anymore. Those guys both had to get eaten, which is a problem, because there's this going on. It's okay, though. We can do that. Whoa, hold on. What the heck are you doing? Get out. Okay. Replace them with 2 puff shrooms. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay, there you go. Dang. Alright, you know, we got all our lawnmowers there. Alright, that was good. I guess I thoroughly enjoyed that level. Definitely different. What do we get? So, level 4. Alright, produce at least 4K sun. I can do that. Octo zombie. Okay, this level seems rather fine. Pretty tame. Oh, here's sea shroom. Okay, so, cool. I imagine he's gonna be pretty low on the ranking. Oh, you know what? I guess, hold on, I gotta update some things on that. Just put plus tier list at the end like the other streams. Because we technically are still doing the tier list, for all the plants. I just... You know, we're not unlocking a lot of plants here compared to the stories, or the friggin' worlds. Go ahead and remove this. We'll, get... Now we can use Lily. No, we cannot. Okay, I guess he broke the lily pad seed packet for the entire travel log quest. Okay, so how many lily pads are we dealing with here? I mean, we got quite a bit. Middle is kind of struggling. So we should probably gravitate toward other options like... I don't know, we could do sweet potato. That'll help with the middle lane. I just don't want Octo to kind of ruin that. Oh shoot, I reset all my stuff. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Alright, okay. Okay, so if we're producing 4,000 sun here, I would like to get another sun producer. I think tier 3 sunflower would be okay. Realistically, I could probably just go with primal. See if that does anything worthwhile. I could do rutabaga. That helps with the front. We can get kernel pull in all lanes in the back there. Or we can get citron. We can go kernel. I don't think we'll get enough sun for a column of citrons if this is the objective. We are very lacking on instant plants, but hopefully... Yeah, I know I haven't chosen lily pad. Don't tell me that every level. Hopefully we'll be fine. Oopsie. Okay. Can we get a tall nut here? Okay, we just need one more, guys. Thanks. Okay, I guess we'll get our first sea shroom. Maybe that's a bit close. His animation is kind of funny. Just kind of closing his lips and opening them again. Okay, we'll put our tunnels a bit back. Actually, I don't think we'll need that much space. Let's go ahead and get our first, whatchamacallit, primal sunflower. Okay. We get this. So he's gonna get past, unfortunately. What are you doing? Can he not get eaten? Is that why he hides? Maybe. Maybe that's his whole deal. He's really taking his time on this lily pad. Alright, yeah, there we go. See, I was hoping we would get, you know, some extra defense already going, but this level's a bit fast. Okay, yeah, so it looks like Sea Shroom does not get eaten. Pretty unique ability for Sea Shroom. Makes him a bit easier to use. Though now it just kind of feels like Dusklobber, just without the splash. Also, 4K Sun is barely an objective. I'm already like... We're not even halfway, and I'm about to reach 3,000. We get Colonel. Oh well. Fortunate shit right there. That's okay. At least we defended second lane. Okay, we'll start using our hot potato. Let's go ahead and try getting more kernels. I say more like we had any to begin with, but whatever. There's the objective. Again, I'm not quite sure what the hell is going on with it, but it's okay. I'm not gonna really complain about it because I did it. Very hiccupy. Get this ready. Hopefully middle lane will be okay. Sure it will be. Yes it will. Fourth lane, oh my goodness. Wow. Relax. Please. Okay, we're gonna need... Guys, produce sun, please. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna shovel up that guy because I'd rather keep all my sunflowers right now. Ooh, not good. That's not good. Okay. Next, we need something here, which means... Yeah, shovel up this. Okay. I'm gonna put Tangle Cult back here as a failsafe, because we don't really have a lot going in that lane. I'm gonna start working on more Rutabagas as well. Alright, well I just put one down, don't eat it. And fast forward now as well. Okay, cool. Go ahead and do this. White Rutabaga's the GOAT. Okay, so I feel like it's appropriate to give Seashroom a ranking now, even though that was just kind of its only level we used it on, and that wasn't really a good way to showcase it. I mean, I guess that's the best you can do with a plant like that. But hey, it's got... Here's our tier list, by the way, for everyone who hasn't seen. Of course, it looks very different to a standard tier list. Because, I mean, Wintermelon and the Sea is very, you know... I might even have to put them lower because of how it acts. But, anyway, that's not what we're talking about right now. We're talking about Seashroom. Now, Seashroom has a couple of cool abilities that we've seen. We've seen it can't get eaten. It hides in the ground, otherwise, like, just Scaredy Shroom. Well, it hides in the water. It is 50 sun per, but that also means you can put it up front, and the range decrease doesn't really matter. I can't really think of a reason, like, if you could bring this on land, which I doubt, and it will still use its ability, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't choose Dusk Lobber over this thing, because that's an extra 25, and you get extra things with it. By the way, Dusk Lobber is down here, so with all that being said, this thing isn't really that good. I guess in Night Big Wave Beach, maybe if I could bring in a Big Wave Beach, but we'll see if it works in the daytime, because they won't let me bring Puffshroom or Sunshroom in the daytime. So I don't know why this would work. Anyway, it's just, I don't know, it's only good if it's like... Okay, I'm sorry, I have to put Grimrose down here. This thing, I just can't, I can't imagine playing around with this. But yeah, no, I can't really think of a reason why I'd use this outside of water. Again, if you can use it out of water, and if you, even when you can, I'd rather just use Tangle Kelp. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. So, we probably want to fill up the gaps with sun shrooms, or sea shrooms. Well, or we can fill it in with rutabagas. I don't want to do that again, though. Because I already did that. But maybe this is like the ultra gigantic giga level that I have to do it on. We could get electric blueberry for the fun of it. We could... I don't think I need primal sunflower here. There's a lot of slots for me to plant on. We could do aloe with our tall nut. That's a train. I think aloe would be cool. Then again, bok choy might have more use. I assume he will be just totally focused on the front with how far we're going to be planting him up. So he wouldn't be attacking backwards, but maybe just for utility. I could do split pea as well. Tier 3 split pea is pretty good attacking backwards. By the way, all these choices I'm saying are basically assuming that they're going to throw no tides into the middle of the lawn here. Oh, you know what? There's a plant for that. We can use this peanut right here. Screw it. I mean, I have a lot going on in this. Okay, just be sure. Can I pick the lily pad? No, it is broken the whole travel log quest. Okay, we'll start planting now. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. I mean, it's just a heavy assortment of plants I have. Like, usually I would not choose. This already looks like a very strange lineup. Yeah, there's a no tide. Okay, can we get to a tall nut? Thank you. I don't think he's gonna reach. Oh yeah, look at that. He did. Okay. Let's go ahead and start putting some sea shrooms down. Oh, you know what? Here. Get one of these guys. Oh, that's gonna screw things up. So I assume they want me to put like the sea shrooms at the very front, since they can't get eaten. And that's also what I'm gonna do. Oh, not good. Don't do that. See, I'm happy you went for that guy. Actually, I'm very happy you did. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna need some sea shrooms in the back as well for a cleanup crew. Okay, I'm not quite fond of what's happening here. might as well get this going. This as well. Maybe I should put my rutabagas in the back a little more. Because they could easily get eaten. Oh, we're like over halfway. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. In that case, yeah, there it is. Luckily, I got this guy to tier 2, Tangle Kelp. Putting in mad work. Oh, that could be bad. There's a lot going on. Alright, Electric Blueberry, if you could just lock in for a minute. Okay, that works, I guess. Preferably you would have went for the bottom guys, but... Okay, here we go. Just focus on the front, everyone. Top lane is pretty bad. Bottom lane can wait. That guy isn't that close yet. There you go. Nice. Electric Blueberry was a great choice, because everything else I was not able to plant. Alright, well, hey, 15 mints. We got I keep saying Sunshroom. We got Sea Shroom. And yeah, I mean... Oh, here we go. Night Big Wave Beach continued. That's probably where we get Sun Urchin. Alright, let's see. I ran more than 20 plants. Well, you give me 20 lily pads, so I don't really know what we're doing here. Also, yeah, lily pad seed packet's still broken. I'm gonna assume it is until the game tells me to then. Or it tells me it is, or isn't anymore. I guess we're just gonna plant solely on the lily pads then. Okay, what do we want? We could get Primal Sunflower, get some beefier options. I think Peanut would be cool. Would be a cool thing to put in the front. I could go with Boomerang. Have some fun with that. Or, well, I guess there's Imps. Oh, what am I doing? Where's freaking Tangle Kelp? There it is. How are we gonna deal with the Imps? We could go Melon. Melon would reach. We could go Sea Shroom. Early Sea Shrooms. I think Peapod shoots low enough so they can hit them. I could also go with Electric Pea. I know he's sitting in F, but this is like the one little niche that he will be able to actually function really well on. Every F tier plant just needs to be tiered up. Trust? No. I'm telling you, dude. Electric Pea is gonna be F no matter what. Because his freaking, it's just how he acts, how his like freaking bolt goes in, or bolt hits something, because it doesn't pass through enemies anymore. I can't function like that. Also, I'm looking at all the F tiers right now. All these I've noticed wouldn't do much with the extra different tier. I guess Grimrose is sitting at the top of F tier just because I got him to tier 2. And he did a bit more. What am I frick, what am I doing here? Give me I can go Snapdragon. Snapdragon would deal with the imps pretty well. Surfers are kind of a problem. That's okay. Yeah, okay. And then what can we do here? You know what? Where's get Stunyon? Okay. Hello? Oh, you little... Oh, I didn't think about that. I see. Okay, right. So, that immediately just changed our options here. Wow. Well... Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. We're gonna take out Snapdragon. We're gonna take out Peanut, unfortunately. My boy. I do think that all these other options are probably our best here. So we'll go ahead and take out Tangle Kelp, or so we can put it down here and then imitate it. And then we'll also... See, I guess Hurricane would have a purple potato. I've been using Rutabaga a lot. I want to see if I can do this without it. Could go Snoopy. No. I want to give Electric Pea a chance here. And with that being said, it needs to have this space. 50 Sun Red Singer hurts me. No, trust me, it hurts me too. Because it doesn't do anything. You're spending like 70 seconds for a worse repeater. Or a walnut with less HP. I can't. I can't do that. Oh right, Tangle Kelp. Duh. Fucking. Okay. Let's go ahead and shovel one, I guess. Get one of these here. Alright. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get all this going. I'm gonna assume I won't be having a full setup. I guess I really didn't need to do that, considering... Oh well. But yeah, no, this is gonna go over his head, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. So, we technically have a way to make Electric Pea Shooter pass through enemies now. Oh my god, you need to let me use Electric Pea Shooter here. No! Come on. Don't kill them. Not yet. Electric Pea, go! Go! Do something! Alright, well... these guys actually need help. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're fine. They're fine. You know, I didn't really think about these guys. It's okay. Are we sure his upgrade won't give Pierce? Doesn't say anything about it. I can look. I know it makes him stupidly expensive though. Now I know I gravitate toward those points, but like at the same time. Let me see, impact damage that targets, orb speed. Makes the orb slower, so I guess it will get more damage in. Zap radius is much larger too. Maybe that will actually give him a bit more use. Still. Yeah, no, it has to be, there is collision, it looks like. Maybe his tier 3 would like change it magically, but I don't see anything about that. Okay, well, now I know what I'm doing. I should have brought Tallnut or something I could have put in the water. Well, I don't want to use Rhotabega here. Alright, tell you what, if we can't get through this, I'll just bite the bullet, we'll use Rhotabega. Also, Primal Sunflower, I don't know, it's a 1 flag level, man, I don't need something like that. We'll go with, let's see, what do we got? Like, Jalapeno gives the best range. Call me the range, because that gives the best range. That makes no sense. Okay, here we go. Shovel that up. Might as well get rid of... I was kind of liking what we did. Get rid of, like, 2 columns of these. And leave ourselves with 2 columns. I'm debating whether it would be smarter to use Sea Shroom for its permanence or use Tangle Kelp in the front and just spam those. I guess we'll try Sea Shroom again. Dang it. No, stop. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll just have them on my person. Okay, I don't really need to do anything with, God damn, okay. Do that. There you go. Move that Tangle Kelp there. Trans back. Alright, what do we got going on in this? Oh, right, it's this one. Not gonna get Electric Tree here. Kinda screwed me up last time, actually. Trying to do trick shots with it. Okay, those 2 need Tangle Kelp. I'll be fine, though. There we go. Ooh, okay, so... Come on. There you go. Oh, shit. Wait, there you go. Hey! Okay, well, just keep that guy unless they if they throw another surfer. Not unless, really, well. Nice. Okay, before I put down this electric bee, I just have to be sure. Okay, we're fine. Okay, well that's an amazing spot for... Dude. Sea Shroom, really? Really, this is what we're gonna be doing right now. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we didn't have anything for that guy. I'm still gonna leave that Tangle Kelp in the back there. Never know when we'll need it. This is very embarrassing. I thought we would have got, Hey, it worked. We did need it. I would have thought we would have, you know, gotten an electric pea, and I would have been very happy, because this is the one time it would work here. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Okay. Don't get that guy. Oh well. Oh, we did it. Boom. Okay, let's see. Whoopsie. Sorry, wrong spot. Should be down here. Yes, it is. So when we get Sun Urchin, I'm actually gonna be pretty happy. Because we've been running with only Gold Leaf as our secondary sun producer. And now, sorry, I swore I heard something. Now, plan your defense, survive with the given plants. Okay then. We're gonna get Sun Urchin, and that's gonna give us another secondary sun producer to choose from. We've been struggling to really get much sun, because if we don't have Gold Leaf down, then we have to stick with like the 600s. This is an interesting looking level. A lot of 1,000 plants. Repeater is just a red herring. There is no way you're putting down like one of those for one lane. Oh, I see what's going on here. Well, shoot, I don't know what you would do. I mean, I guess we could go with that, and then banana just because it can hit any lane. I don't know where they're coming from. Looks like banana was the right decision. We'll let them kind of build up here. Whoa, hold on, stop it. Boom! Nice. My fault for not really doing anything about this. I don't think it would have really mattered. I guess maybe we should go with a column of tall nuts, maybe? Because we're not gonna get a whole lot of sun here until later on. So what I should really do is I should go with move these guys to the middle. And that holds them off for a while. Thank you. Okay. This bottom lane can be dealt with just by sea shrooms. So let's go ahead and work on that. We will be needing another banana, though. Okay, well... Come on, come here faster, please. There we go. Grab it! Please! Okay, there you go. I don't want my tall nuts dying just yet. I just got him. I mean, to be fair, it's because, like, the front level, but, like, whatever. Okay. bottom lane is our next one that really requires a banana. I would say this top lane here. I don't know, unless Seashroom can take care of it. I guess we should go top lane. We can do a motor launch here. Okay, cool. That missed this guy, I don't know how. Maybe I should, like, not do so many sunshrooms. We don't really have a lot of DPS going. Oh well. Come on, can we get another banana? Please? Just another banana would be plenty. Please! Where are you? Okay, there you go. Christ. Might as well just wait for these bucketheads to come in. Okay, well... yeah, I should have expected that given what happened last time. Why the middle one got eaten through. Okay. Well... I got more ideas. We technically do not have to go banana. As a beginning, we could do this. I want to see how well this does. You won't be able to get... I didn't think about the starting recharge. This is doing quite a bit of work, though. I was noticing that this top lane up here was really getting a lot of bulkier guys compared to the bottom. I think we can defend with just these on the bottom lanes. The melon pult can do the rest. Okay, let's get a tall nut there. Okay, so what next? Bottom lane needs something. Like, something really bad. Well, really good, actually. I would rather it be something really good. I didn't put that tall nut in a very smart place. Gotta do it again. Oh boy. Alright, now they're eating through everything. Okay, I'm sure... Here, hold on. This is all about trial and error. Melon Pult was probably the best idea that I could have done there. I just need to get more sun, and then we also need to focus more on our sea shrooms. Now, I don't know how close we want our tall nuts to be. I'm just trying to see how much... The sea shroom does have some range. they can hold off for quite a while. We'll block them off with that. What now, kid? Alright, maybe that was a really dumb decision, considering what's going on now. That's okay. Old mower launch here. Okay, cool. Freaking bottom lane, oh my goodness. It's always getting torn up. Then there's top lane. I don't know how to feel about that one. Okay, we're fine there. We are getting more sun shrooms. Now, I would put Melon Pult in the 4th lane. I'm thinking we put it 5th lane. Even though it doesn't really get... no, actually, let's go here. Okay. How should we do this? Do we want to get full column of melons instead of go with banana? I think we go banana instead. Because we might get gargantuars, and I'm a bit worried about those. But then again, we don't really have a lot of coverage for everything else here, especially like, bottom lane's still getting torn up. Let's go here. I think we have to go for a full column of melons. Oh, that might be a problem. That's a code red. No, we're fine. Okay. So, what? Middle lane next? Or would the splash damage be enough there? If the wave decides to show up. Okay, what's this? Okay. Can we get one more sun, please? Thank you. I think we're gonna have to rely on the splash damage for this one. That was really close. That was actually insanely close. Okay, so we could get banana right now then. In fact, Sunshroom or Sea Shroom is not gonna be doing a lot anymore. We can dig up this back line here. We're still gonna keep the ones up front. I think that's gonna be a good idea. But these back ones here are gonna be switched to Sunshrooms. Okay, this is where we get banana, I think. I didn't want to use it just like that, but I felt it was necessary. That could be a problem. Yeah, okay. Okay, here comes the big guy. Can we get a banana? Come on, let's get a nanner. We're still making profit. Still a net positive. Even though I'm spending this all on Sunshrooms. Oh, shoot. Okay. Boom. Nice. Holy crap. This is not good. This is not good. Oh boy. Bro, you need to look behind you. Come on, come on. Okay. Very nail-biting right now. What's going on in the bottom lane? I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. But I need to get rid of the mess that those two octopi zombies made. Oh, you know what? Here, they can... Yeah, okay. We're fine. Now it's this dude. Can we wait for the next wave? Alright, that got rid of the majority of them. We'll be fine. Okay. I kind of want to go repeater as well, but like, banana is just overall better for an idea than going repeater. That feels like a red herring. Let's go for you. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to speed it up. We're losing Sun fast. Okay, we're fine. That level was cool. I like that. That was really fun. Okay. Nice. These levels are getting a bit longer, though. Protect the endangered plants. Is that gonna be fishermen? No. Okay. What the hell is tier 3 banana launcher if that's tier 1? That's a good question. I think honestly it just does more damage, so if like you got tier 3, that just one-shots Gargantua. Attack cooldown is less, okay. So you spend an extra 500 for a less attack cooldown and more damage. That's pretty aight. I think I can wait the 8 extra seconds, but that's still pretty good. Let's see here. Again, I'm not really too sure why they're endangered. I guess the bucket dragonflies would be a problem. Here, let's go ahead and remove most of these options. I need to keep you for healing. Otherwise... Let's see, they give me a lot of lilies. I could go Bong Choy. Bong Choy does very well against dragonflies. And then what? Hot potato, I feel as though we need. Sea shroom we're gonna keep. I don't know. I mean, could go with I'd go Rhoda now that we've kind of given ourselves a break and bring it back. Then again, this isn't really one. I'd rather do Split P. Something like that. No, that's a dumb thing. Don't don't read into what I said. That's a dumb idea. We could go Snow Pea. I think this is good. Okay. Yeah, I know I haven't chosen Lily Pad. Landmarks. So yeah, they're definitely gonna be landing on those tall nuts. I just realized, did that zombie say gnarly? Dude, that's really funny. It's really funny for Big Wave Beach. It's like, gnarly. I didn't know that's what they were saying. I was like, oh, they're just making random noises. No, they're not. Funny stuff from the PopCap team. Yeah, so I saw that PvZ 3 Evolved got its next. Now that we're on the topic, its next what is it? Freaking train is now distracting me. Do we want to put it in the back? No, we'll put it in the front for now. Sorry, yeah, no, the PopCap team released PvZ 3 again for early access stuff. I didn't play it. I'm sure that's not something anyone wants to see. I'm sure everyone would rather we played this than PvZ 3 Evolved. It's just the idea of, I don't know. I just rather play Fusion than PvZ 3. I also heard, because I haven't played, that apparently they removed like 90% of the content from last beta. I guess it's not like removed, but it's like not accessible probably. Which is really funny considering those were like, because I played the last beta. I think it was pretty cool with what they were trying to do. But if you remove like 90% of the content that was in your last beta, that really says a lot for what the hell is going on in the fucking dev scene. Sorry, I'm like really hyper focused on the game right now, so my thoughts are very not really made into words. Okay, we need a tall nut 4th lane, and then 2nd lane we'll hope will live. I think this would have been a cool idea for a level if like they had the scuba divers like popping in. We had no tide, right on top of the tall nuts. I got just a whole bunch of them. Oh well, I guess they did that with one. Nope, 2 of them. Uh-oh, come in. Okay, we are back. Sorry, again, this is why I should really change the schedule on our streams, because I guess we just got food. I'm gonna put this aside right now. We will continue what we were doing. I'm sorry, everyone. Go ahead and pick this guy off. Boom. Bro got absolutely sniped. Go ahead and get a Tangle Kelp here. Alright, another octopi. Another octopi guy. I'm an evil bastard. I don't think the squids are zombies. I'm just kind of melting them with a potato. Turning them into calamari. Friggin' like, I don't know, throw it back in the ocean. If they really want my plant so bad, I mean, they can have it. What makes these tall nuts so endangered anyway? Yeah, there's like not enough in this level that makes it to where this level is too difficult, which is fine. I enjoy the change of pace. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Alrighty. Got level 4 and level 5. I'd be surprised if we don't get Sun Urgent here, and I've just kind of wasted my time. Survive for 4 minutes, survive without lawnmowers. Okay. Oh, okay then, just throw me in. Ah, okay. Tier 3 banana. Oh, my friend. How's it going? Maybe that was a bad idea. There, wait, okay, let me restart. I should have done that a bit smarter. I was just kind of trigger happy. Also, I thought, like, I would have gotten more, sea shrooms than that, so I would have been able to pick off the guys I thought were just one zombie. No, there's 2 of them. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. Bang! Then once this guy passes, get a cherry bomb right here. Hello? Okay. So, what am I supposed to do about that? Am I supposed to, like, probably Tangle Kelp him? It's not giving me one, though. I really would appreciate if they would move out my way. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I don't know why you guys don't kill freaking imps. I don't know if they're... Oh, it's because there's 2. They're sending 2 per... Oh my god, okay. Okay, it was their off day or something. Okay. Alright, so there's definitely a way to play this level. There's also a way to lose. And, if it doesn't give me a lot of guys, I'm afraid we're gonna have to lose. Like, for example, no banana. Hey, banana. Let's not use it yet. And slow down. Nice. Oh, why does she have to be right there? Okay, wait, maybe we can reach. Yes. Nice. Okay. I'd appreciate another banana. Okay, well... Shit. Okay. I'm not quite too sure how we want to use the sea shrooms. You know, I totally forgot that was gonna happen. Okay, so... Really funny how the shorter you are, the less prone you are to explosives. Very, very buggy. It's okay. It's alright. Just gotta be smarter with them. I'm thinking we just kind of do like here. Do that, and then we'll do this. Oh, let's just use a squash, and then we're gonna just do like two. We're gonna do two sea shrooms per line. Why did they separate? Oh, it's because I'm doing too good now, is it? Boom! Okay. Well, I have to do this, because it's not gonna reach. Very unfortunate, because I'm about to lose that banana, but it's okay. Couldn't really wait there. I didn't want to lose more lilies. We'll have to squash this guy. Oh boy, can we get a banana again? Okay, thank you. Do this. We can squash that. Okay, we're fine actually. Okay, we can wait because these surfboards will break if they put it down. Okay. What next? Might as well do it now. This is a very heavy squash. Yeah, okay. I don't really need to wait on those bananas with them not being part of that current wave. Oh, that might be bad. That could be really bad. Okay, we're fine. Okay. A little bit less fine now. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. It's a bit crazy. I'm gonna do that to me. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, and there's level 5. Place lily pads for zombies that spawn and score at least 10,000 points. Oh. Okay then. So I'm making infinite graves, or well, undestroyable graves, I guess. To reach 10k points. If you say so. Wintermelon, I'm trusting you. I want to use you, but I just can't. So I assume that definitely these zombies are going to spawn without the lily pads. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna begin here. Don't need you, for sure. We can... I really have to sneeze. Oh, here it comes. Bless me. Okay. I think with our current setup here, I should really be going for like maybe more single target. Like maybe repeater, tier 2 repeater. See if that does anything. Puffshroom as well for just spam. I don't think I'll need walnuts. It doesn't look it doesn't look like there's gonna be any water. Could go banana. Gonna do this. Actually, you know what? Let's use grip shot. I feel since the wave's density is gonna be relative to how many lily pads I put down. Perhaps we want to, you know, I forgot what I was trying to say. Perhaps you want to be more like fast than more damage. I guess it's only with the... Okay. It's fine, I guess. Whoa, hold on. They are getting a bit close. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, thanks. Wait, no, don't do that. Okay. That could have been bad. Uh-oh. We're about to get our first repeater, though. So we can get this down. That probably means we can also just do this. It's a 2 flag level, so depending on what they send... oh, okay, so they are walking out. Even though they're spawning through the lilies. So I was right initially, it just took a while. Okay, what's going on? No, I was expecting them to actually hit more. Quite embarrassing. will say that is quite embarrassing. Okay. We are slowly making progress. That is not good. Gargantua coming out there is not good. That destroys quite a bit. Also, oh my goodness, that's a lot of octopi. I might have to mower launch there. I want to get Wintermelon really bad, but I don't... Again, this is not a level 4 Wintermelon. Okay. Maybe I was being a bit too spammy with lily pads. As well. I don't think we can go Wintermelon. I think we have to go with Torchwood. If we want to do Repeater, we have to do Torchwood. The pierce and damage is very, very necessary. I don't think wall plants are going to do a whole lot here. Okay. What else? What else is there? Okay, so we got first Conehead. Not as close to a repeater as last time. Might have to do a grape shot now. Ooh, that was really good damage though out of our grape shot. Let's skip out on a column of the lily pads. We'll just sit with this for now. And then we'll start with another lane right here. We can get one repeater. We'll go with this lane. Seems to be the lane that's struggling a bit more than the others. Okay. I don't know why I tried that. That wasn't... that was not gonna work. I would like... Here, you know what? Do that. I would like to get one of these going as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Throw. Can't really focus on both. We're gonna probably just build up this lane for a mower launch. I think that's fair. I don't know why I put that torchwood back there. I didn't quite mean that. See, we don't get the points out of that though. That's why I didn't really want to do that. Hello? Okay. Very funny. Go ahead and do this. Get a torchwood. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do want cherry instead of grape shot. Fuck you. Okay. Come on, kill him. Okay, that gets rid of that guy, but now we have a squid problem in this lane. I think with these two, we can start putting down more lilies. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That guy knew I was gonna put that one down. Bro, holy crap, stop. To leave me alone. Okay. It really sucks when they spawn the gargantuars. Dude, come on. Leave this lane alone. This is the second time. You gotta be kidding me. Nope. Don't do it. Frickin' Christ, dude. Plants vs. Octopi right here. There's no zombies anymore. Again with the gargantuars. The points are looking promising. I'm still a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous. Just let him keep tickling him. Okay, we're fine. We're fine with points. I can realistically dig up all these. Let's wait, though. Let's wait, because I do want to see if, okay, yeah, no, we can dig up all these now. Okay. Nice. That should be it. Oh, well, I guess the game realized that it was cheating and now sent that. That's okay, it's not that much. And sort it out. Boom. Nice. God, how dare you pest so persistently annoying? What? How are you pest so persistently annoying? Want popularity by viewers? Shut the hell up. Get out of here. Freaking, no, okay. By viewers should also be in the freaking filter. Need to do that. However, I will keep my words. You will be spared for now. Until next time. That was quite a ride. Let us never do this again. Time to go back to other eras then, neighbor. Eras, same thing. I did not get sun, urchin. Did not get sun urchin. Where is the claim? There it is. Time Dark Ages. So yeah, I don't know why. Maybe that's tied to something else. Fortunately, I can't look it up on the wiki. Maybe I can find it on a YouTube video. I'm sorry, I have to. I want to eat some of my stuff. Ooh, really? That's spicy. I don't have water. No. I don't have water. Damn, that's hot. Wait, I have this. Oh my god, okay. They were rubbing, like, Carolinas on that thing. Alright, what next? What should we do next? We can go Ice Room, we can do... I guess we might as well do Daytime Dark Ages. That's what I said I was gonna do. That also means we probably won't have enough time to complete Ice Room. Which is... okay, I guess. I kinda wanted Ice Room, but, like... it's whatever. So yeah, we might as well just, like, do whatever for this now. Let's see, what we got? What do we got? Can do Cold Snapdragon. Should we just do a freaking line of Cold Snapdragons? That's it. I think it would be funny to just be, like, very minimalist about it. We should go to the Zen Garden, though. Fill up our empty slots here. Alright, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna be putting down enough winter melons for them to kill that many zombies, so dig that up. Nice. Okay. Might as well collect these boosts as well. Little potato mine. Yeah, I mean, freaking sweet potato, I guess. I'm about to be so, like, I'm about to be as minimal as possible. I mean... here we go. Time set 1500, just like Minecraft. Okay, we'll put down this dude. Okay. Boom. Alright, that's our setup, guys. That's all I need. Okay, fine, I'll get one more Snapdragon. This is freaking dumb. Nice. Alright, hey, actually, this gives me a chance to eat my food. Okay. Whoa. I'm actually eating like I'm a freaking 6-year-old. My friend is waiting outside for me to finish like with breakfast. They're actually getting bites on my cold Snapdragon, the front one. I'm not too thrilled about that. I mean, I can't do anything about it, so I'm gonna fix it. Alrighty. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I have like mucus stuck in my... I shouldn't phrase it like that, I'm sorry. Sorry if anyone else here is also eating. I probably ruined your appetite. Nice. Booyah. Not that one. What that one? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I need to blow my nose. Hold on, give me like a second here. Okay. There's a hair stuck in my headphones. My spare pair, not like the ones, luckily not the ones I'm wearing. Okay, whatever. There we go. Spend no more than 1600 sun. I mean, I basically did that last level. Should I just do that same freaking strategy again? I mean, game, if you want me to, I guess I will. This is not gonna go as well as this time. I can already tell. Wait! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell that. Wait, I freaking... It's not even anything to get excited over. I just... Freaking, where is he? Where is he? Aloe. Alright. We're going with basically the same strategy again. Let's see, 150? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll have 25 sun left in the bank. For this. Hello? What was that? Oh, double wave. It was like, why is the freaking... There's like a BFB flying above us. Wrong game, go back to balloons. Okay, here we are. Now I don't have to do anything. Okay, I swear to God, if we could do this for... I don't think we're gonna be able to do this strat for every single Daytime Dark Ages level, but like... Oh, would it be funny. I'm actually gonna finish my dinner at this, or lunch at this rate. From how much I'm cheesing these levels. Alrighty. But my mouth. Oh. My mouse, not my mouth. My mouth is fine. Actually, okay. Guys, listen, I know, I'm sorry, I'm unprepared. But I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. Hopefully the Hopefully the zombies don't get me. Alright. I'm back, baby. What the heck is going on with that Son of Pharaoh? Holy crap, they've been generating a lot. Alright. Well, you did it. Seems like we didn't really struggle there, as you can tell. Go ahead and bring it on level 3. Protect the endangered plants. Okay. Guys, listen. Listen, come on. The game is basically just begging me to do it again. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. Because there's night zombies. The stream will actually take forever if we try using Cold Snapdragon to kill them. I will be taking aloe though. I think imitated potato mine is fine. Maybe I can actually make use of primal potato mine here since this is a bit of an easier stage. We can take out Stunyon. Let's see. Might as well go call it power again, right? I mean, it's all basics, so it's not gonna be too bad. Can also go with a gold leaf with primal sunflower, and we'll take boomerang just cause I can. Maybe not boomerang. Is there anything that's like a bit cheaper? Yeah, we can put Snapdragon in the front. I think that'd be good. Or we can do Spike Rock. Yeah, let's do Spike Rock. Do this. All right. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, I really have to clear my throat here. Got a gold leaf down here. Might as well start getting spike rocks down as well. Oh wait, that might be a problem. They kind of separated. It would have been smart if I put a primal potato mine there, like, as soon as the level started. That was kind of my bad on that one. Hopefully we'll be fine. Or are we cutting into the overheal? I'm too focused on that. Oh, oh, that isn't good. That is not good. Wait. Oh, boom! Saved it. Hello? Is it not 3x3 anymore? What happened? Okay. What? Dude, cauliflower, are you serious right now? Okay. I probably want Gravebuster if I'm going to do something like that. But, like, what was that? Really? So many things just happened that I am very disappointed in. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm okay, actually. I'm just dandy. Freaking get out of here. Even in the world's easiest levels, I can't do this shit. Let's see. I keep remembering the plant and then I forget about it. The one I want to bring in. Why am I forgetting? Gravebuster, thank you. Alright, this level should be a lot easier now. Chocolate zombies. Do you think freaking, I think Chomper would love those. I know I would. But the zombies would be running away from me if they were made out of chocolate. A lot of people, actually. They would be running away from everybody. Plants versus victims. Perhaps I should have put that guy a bit earlier. Put that guy down a bit earlier, but that's alright. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, those those tombstones came in clutch for the bottom lane. Just move the freaking move my guys, my spike rock, back in the the field of doom. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need to keep putting spike rocks down though, because now that I know that's gonna happen. I mean, I probably should have expected that to happen. Truth be told. That's okay. Oh, come on. Bro. Not again. Alright, let's really think about what we need here, though. I could do this just to stall. Alright, nice hypnotism, dude. Can we choose better options? You've been going for half arm guys this whole time. That's... You know what? I'll give it to you. There was definitely a better option. Okay, that's the next best thing. How about this lane at the very bottom here? Do you want to do one of those? Okay, I think you hate me. Alrighty. If you want to go for that night zombie, I would be very pleased. You can go for that bucket. I'm kind of shocked about that. Alright, Cauliflower, you are actually dumb. Please, please do something useful. Oh my god. He is not. This guy's trolling. These cauliflowers ain't for real right now. They are all going for only basics. Or, like, not even, like, the guys with the helmets on there. Oh, wow. Whoa, you surprised me. That was, like, a 1 in a billion chance. I basically just won the lottery. Here we go. Nice. You'll love to see it. You don't love seeing that. Buddy, what is that? What is that? Stop. Hey, that lane. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, there was like 7 of them and 1 walnut. Freaking spent like 2,000 sun on 3 of those. For what? For them to only go for half arm guys 90% of the time? We almost lost so many times because I won't hypnotize anything else but those guys. We're gonna hate cauliflower. Another Monty's great, but oh fuck you. So yeah, I remember these little totems here. Basically projectiles aren't able to be shot out, and they will immediately hit the sheep totems until they are broken. So I wonder if you can grave bust them. I'll definitely try that. I know you can blow them up. We can. Let's see. Could go 3-peater. They would be good for those. Let's go 3-peater. I mean, we already used 3-peater in this stream, though. Can Fume Shroom attack through it? I wonder. Maybe Laser Beam. Let's go Laser Beam. Haven't done Laser Beam yet. Not in a long time. And then we can go like Chili Bean. I mean, I don't know. We could go Grimrose. Grimrose would has maybe a better recharge. In a perfect world, it would. So let's go ahead and do that. This looks fine. I mean, yeah, not much I can really do with this. Garlemite, we're gonna unlock you, buddy. Pinky swear. Whoops. Okay, can we grave bust these? No. Okay. Real shame there. Let's see. Got this. Whoa. Okay, hold on. That guy's going kind of fast. Oh, I don't really have anything to deal with him. Screw it. Do that. Still didn't destroy that whole thing, though. He's getting kind of close. Thank you. Somehow this conehead's faster than the imp here. So it looks like piercing plants will just ignore at least the ones that don't have a set projectile. I don't know if Boomerang can ignore that. But yeah, see, like for example, Peanut, he's not able to get past this with the sheep. Oh, what? Wait, Grimrose stays. What is he doing? I don't know why I shoveled him up. Sorry. I'm used to other mods where I shovel them up and I have the sun shovel. So... Oh, he sucks in multiple? Okay, that suddenly makes him more useful. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's a thing with, Tier 2 or not. Or if he can now just do that on Tier 1. That might make Tier 1 a bit more viable. Than what I was giving it credit for. But also, I mean, like, I'd much rather have Tier 2 anyway. Meow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Grimrose is kind of fun. Alright. Good stuff. That's Kernel Pulse tiering. Quest completed. Alright. Let's get Kernel Pulse. There we go. Claim that. Cool. And then it's our final level. It is time we introduce a new plant into this battle, user Dave. Garlamites are very fragile, but any zombie that bite them will be diverted. We can use them to move zombies to lanes with more firepower, for example. These little guys can pack quite a stinking punch. Great idea, Penny. As always, user Dave. So, I'm not gonna lie, Garlamite is not gonna go too high into the tier list. I remember hating this level. Like, I remember this level being really dumb. Though I'm not too sure why. Oh, I see. Okay, suddenly I understand now. So Snapdragon's not going to be able to hit that Fire Imp. And Snowpea can't hit it because of this. So what am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, screw you. Okay, I see. Yeah, like, no one's gonna make a strategy like this. This is why Garlemite's not gonna go too high. I wish I didn't stun him so close to that thing. Okay. Oh, they teared down my spring beams. Or teared up them. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Hopefully. See, this isn't really too helpful. I swear to God, that fire imp just came out of nowhere. I'm probably just seeing things, but like, that dude just poofed from like nothing. Okay, that fire imp's fine. Let's get them out of the way here, so they can actually get frozen. Get frozoned. Okay. So far we're doing fine, but that's also because we're getting like quite a bit of snow peas. See, that's a little bit less fine. Okay, get him out of here. Oh, I didn't even think of... I didn't see that guy. I didn't mean to do that. I'm surprised that Snapdragon actually lived. So I'll put all these guys down. Mine. Cool. Alright, we're doing pretty well, actually. Let's stun these guys. There's a lot of armor in these two lanes. I would like to get rid of. Okay, then. Looks like just bottom lane is what we really have to worry about. Somehow you missed. Alright. Cool. Nice. Alright, good shit. That level wasn't that bad. I noticed we didn't get Garlemite. We didn't unlock it. Maybe it's on the next. Is there a continuation? There is. Frick, I didn't realize that's how these worked. There's probably a continue of Ice Room then. Maybe. No, that just looks like it's 6 levels. Maybe we can do Ice Room next stream. I don't know. We'll see. Well, okay. We'll go ahead and add to the tier list. Hello, Virtuous. Let's go ahead and move. I don't know. This is like, I like the idea of it, but at that point, like, it's 0. It's 0, it's fast recharge, right? But like, at that point, just put garlic down in front of them. Like, if you want to do that, just spend the 50 sun. Like, it's easy to get sun here. This really doesn't have a purpose. It does better than Hot Day, I'll give it that. I like diverting zombies. And it does do that little bit of stun when they move. Is free. Fast recharge. I guess, like, imagine beating out Red Stinger. This might go right here. This might go. Yeah, okay. That seems like a fine spot for him. Christ, that is... I'm feeling really bad because most of the plants we're unlocking this stream... Jesus Christ, dude. Get a different engine. Sorry, car outside. Excuse me. I feel really bad because most of these things that are, you know, like that we're getting this stream are just really low tier. It's not like I hate them or anything. In fact, I think getting these plants are pretty cool. It's just, you know, Seashroom isn't going to be doing a whole lot. I guess I can bring him here. We'll see if he can use his ability he does in the water. If he can't, I'm not going to be surprised. But I guess it kind of works having like a 50 sun shooter in the daytime. I guess, if you want that. It's letting me bring him in, but then again, you can bring in Tangle Kelp and Lily Pad, so I don't know how this is actually gonna go. We'll have to see. I'm gonna imitate Primal Sunflower. I don't think I've done that yet, or tried to. We can do Peapod, and then with it, I mean, we might as well get like, frick, I don't know. We could go Electric Blueberry. You know what? No. They gave us the Kernel Pult tiering. I might as well just like do Kernel Pult. Get some of these. I'm trying to use Potato Mine more often instead of like other instants, because I did put them low tier just because I can use the other instance. Use Red Stinger, dude. He's so. You know what? You know what? Sure. Oh my god, there's a train outside. Okay, we'll try to get Red Stinger to work here. I'm telling you, he's not gonna be doing a whole lot. Democracy. Oh, you get it because like of fucking politics. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with here? First guy? Boom. Alright. Hey, Imitator is working pretty well with Primal Sunflower. You might just get bumped up on the tier list for that alone. Go ahead and put one of these guys down. Screw it. I might as well just get like Red Stinger going now. Because it's gonna take forever to get one again. Hello? There you go. So I have to see. Does he does hide in the ground. Okay. So that's definitely a plus. Maybe Sea Shroom will go up just for that. I'll think about it. Oh wait, Red Stinger! Come on! We need you, buddy! Oh man, okay, here we go. Go, Red Stinger! I'll help you! Okay, there we go. Nice. Tickle him a little, there you go. Bare minimum is right. Dude, we're about to get to the first flag. I only got 2 down. Now, to be fair, I did, like, put him a bit late. But, like... Come on, freaking... We're just about to get our 3rd. Okay, I didn't actually look too well at the zombie lineup. So I'm seeing a wizard there. Didn't realize that we would have those. Might as well get more celeries. Get another kernel. Let's save up for that last kernel bolt. After we spend it on a Red Stinger. There you go. Boom. Okay, cool. There's stuff in the front that's being moved around a lot. Fine by me though. Where's my mouse? There it is. Nice. Might as well just start spamming sea shrooms since they're basically invincible. It's a shame because I can't put Sea Shroom in front of over Dusk Globber because they basically have the same ability. It's just Dusk Globber does more. Go ahead and get our sunflowers back. There we go. I'm noticing I kind of put my pea pods in a really strange spot. Then again, it's rather that or the kernel pults. I kind of need the kernel pults to be more alive. I can really just buy more pea pods. Much easier. I would think. Because they don't have to be level 5. But I want them to be, so maybe I should have put them a bit more back. God, it is such a mess in the front. Like, is the front right here? Even bigger mess now. Okay. I just saw top lane get like absolutely stun locked right before they hit the potato line. Everything is gone now. That was pretty cool. Let's see here. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, what's next? Got 4 more levels. Might as well complete this, and then we'll probably end stream here. Mini amulet, what? Mini amulet thingy on LA. Now this is crazy. Alright, so this wasn't proofread. Perhaps we can make use of Garlemite once again, user Dave. More repulsion diversion? I like it. I don't. I gotta survive the attack with the given plants. Okay, what are you giving me? Well, this is definitely a choice. There's definitely gonna be many diversion. And whatever he said. Technician? Something like that. You know what? What's stopping me from like putting rapiers in that middle lane? Just to destroy all of them. Like obviously the game doesn't want me to do that. But if I did, are they gonna spawn more? They probably would. I guess Garlemite is kind of like a cheaper way to like not use escape route. For like more expensive plants, I'm thinking about it. That could be a plus. I'm also just kind of grasping for straws. Admittedly. Alright, well... Oh, thank you. Come on, there we go. Boom. We're making progress destroying the middle. Again, I don't think I need to. In fact, I think the game doesn't want me to, but I will. I'm doing it. Because I'm a rebel like that. You know me. Straight rebellious. Oh, damn. Okay. Chillax. Probably should have, like, moved them with Garlemite before they reached into this group again. Hey, we broke all of them, though. Might as well get symmetry going. Can't wait to actually start using, like, playing around with plant food when we, actually do the gate. I think that'll be pretty neat. Because I know Pea Shooter, I definitely want to use Pea Shooter with plant food. Because, they got the thing that ECLISE does now, where, let's see. Freaking, instead of, like, doing his standard plant food, he turns into Gatling Pea. I would like to have that. I think that would be pretty fun. Alright, Garlemite. Yay, we finally got him. And also Gravebuster's Tearing, I guess. Alright, quest complete. Go ahead and go to main, claim the Gravebuster, and we will see Night Ancient Egypt, blah blah blah. No, we don't need to do any of that. Alright, what's up, Gargles? Actually, it looks like we can fill in our Zen Garden a bit more. Oh, that's really nice. I do appreciate that. Cool. We're gonna save up the rest of our gems for Power Lily. And then I'll buy the rest of the Zen Garden slots as well. Excuse me. Let's get Bloomerang. Take Primal Sunflower. Actually, you know what? I do want to move Imitator. Imitator kind of gives you a reason to not use Gold Leaf. And it's not that I hate Gold Leaf, by the way. It's not at all. I love Gold Leaf. That's why he's like the top of Ash. But it also diversifies my content. So, I mean, also makes Primal Sunflower, I should say. Reason why I don't need to use Gold Leaf with Imitator, because this already, like, if I use Primal Sunflower, crazy sun production. Like, crazy. I already get, like, insane amount without it. But now, oh boy, now. Let's go ahead and, oh man, I'm not sure. I do think he's the top of B. I don't know why I'm looking at the reflector of OBS instead of the actual application of Google Chrome to do the tier list on. It feels wonky, and I don't know why I'm choosing to do that. Okay, let's do that again. I want to see how much sun we can actually make. We can get, like, I don't know, is there anything really expensive? You know what? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try to get Wintermelon. I think we can do it. Feeling pretty good about it. we can, let's bring Gravebuster as well. You never know when those pesky graves are gonna show up. We'll take, a lot of armored guys. Freaking take Shrinking Violet. Take Time Warp. Because I don't really bring in Time Warp that much. Yeah, I mean, that's not really good, actually. I mean, I don't really have a way to start the game off. I don't know, there's Squash. Again, Potato Mine. I think we need to take a break from Potato Mine. Let's take Squash. Alrighty. Let's go. Excuse me. Put down a celery right there. Let's do another squash. Take Boomerang because I don't think celery's gonna cut it just quite. Not quite, just. You know what I mean. Shrinking Violet can definitely take on that on the bottom there. My god, look at the freaking sun. If I had Gold Leaf, could you imagine the sun I'd be producing? Back here, do this. Nice. Actually, I keep making this pop-up menu come up on the top with the blue stacks. Very slow beginning to a level. Okay, we can get Wintermelon though. Wintermelon, I guess like C is a pretty good spot for Wintermelon because like I feel like I can only get it during the epic quests if they decide to go easier on me. That is, not like Night Big Wave Beach. That was kind of like that was a bit too much. To be fair, it was also nighttime, and they didn't give me a lot of planting space, but like still. I'm kind of confused where you're supposed to get Sun Urchin then, because unless there's a part 2 to Night Big Wave Beach, which I'm not too sure if there is, I can't really think of anything. Let's go ahead and put down another one of these guys. Another one of these goys. Do this as well. I have a ton of celery stalkers. Is that from me just planting everything? I feel like I wasn't putting that many down. That was definitely me though. Guaranteed. Okay. Got some boomerangs on the sides here, the corners. We'll have to do some tests. I do want to see if gold leaf is technically a better option than imitated primal sunflower. Alright. That's that done. Was it level 4? Yeah. Alright, plan your defense, defeat the Zomboss. Alright, what do we got here? 1800 sun is not a lot. We could go electric blueberry. We could see there's gonna be sheeps. I could do Snapdragon or ooh, Spike Rock. Spike Rock would be good. Electric blueberries on botany zombie. That would be horrible. I would not want to see the freaking that abomination. Snapdragon or Spike Rock would be really good. I just need some way to get rid of the wizards. I think Spike Rock will be able to do it just fine, but just to be sure, because I don't want to be like too cray cray. We could go Fume Shroom. It's pretty cheap on Pierce, and then also I know I can't use Red Stinger on these. Just to be sure, I'm gonna bring him in anyway. Maybe that might actually bump him up on the tier list if I can, but I don't believe I can. So, no, you do the math. We could. I mean, I'll take in both Snapdragons. Yeah, do this. And then, I guess, can I bring in Garlemite? Where is he? He should be in this section. Is he up? I feel like, yeah, there he is. What does he even do if you switch his tier? 10,000 coins. Whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, I can't even do this. Guess I can build up red stingers over time. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna not put down red stinger. I'm gonna try to get electric blueberries. Oh, okay. Well. Alrighty then. That definitely changes things. Well, I guess Snapdragon is the way. Let's go ahead and do that. Oops, maybe not like that. You can get Garlemite to move them to different lanes here. Do I want to put them on the sides? Because I'm going to be moving them with Garlemite anyway. They're going to go into these lanes. Middle lane should be fine. If it's not, well, too bad, so sad, I'll cry about it. Might as well filter out the edges. Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. Sorry, sorry guys. Forgot about Imp Dragons. Okay, maybe we don't go so hard on the Snapdragons then, but we do bring them in. Is there a way I can, like... I could just do a column of fume shrooms, but that's, like, also really expensive. Could go Bonk Choice. Bonk Choice would be good. Notice how I took out Red Stinger by accident instead of Fume Shroom? Yeah, I mean... That's good. I forgot Walnut. That's okay. I don't think we're gonna need it for a level like this. I'm more concerned about the wizards, because I don't really have a way to... well... I don't really need to focus on those sheep totems. I keep calling them sheep totems. I guess that's what we're gonna go by, or what they're gonna go by for me. Alright. See if we can get an electric blueberry soon. We probably don't want to go electric blueberry now that I think about it, because I don't know. I probably should. I'm gonna go with it. Because I'm gonna assume, especially because of where I have my Bonk Choice placed, there's not really gonna be a whole lot of a whole lot of zombies or from the group that I can hit. You know what I mean? Can't hit the whole group of zombies is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Electric blueberry lock in. Thank you. Since I can't hit, it's not gonna go for basics. This actually isn't too bad for a wizard killer. Uh-oh. We're fine. No. Get him quick. Go. No. Okay. See, can we separate them? Yeah, alright. That's much better. Much to my liking. You and I like something? I like this. Fucking commentary. Commentary 101 right here, guys. Take notes. Freaking loser laughing at his own jokes. Okay, okay. Damn, big money. All right. I definitely could have played that a bit better, but it worked. So I'm not gonna like complain. Alright, now we got this. This is definitely gonna be a level of all time. So I do want to check in the almanac real quick. So some production 25, there's 24 production time. Is that the same here? Yes. Um, See, you're just able to get a lot more of these down late game. I guess it really depends on the situation. Um, but I get, well, okay, okay. Here's the thing. This is really good at saving space. You know what? Primal Sunflower. Imitator, what I mean. You get to put down Primal Sunflower so much, which produces more than Gold Leaf, because Gold Leaf has a stupid recharge. I mean, stupid in the fact that it's dumb, but it makes sense. But like, Imitator going up there alone feels so wrong. I'd feel like I shouldn't do that. But the fact that it's just so freaking good for getting Sun up than other conventional. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I have other options, I'm seeing like Gold Leaf now. I'm wondering, should Gold Leaf go down? I don't want to put Gold Leaf. That's the thing, because I don't want to put all the Sun stuff up top. Um, Even though they're like the best Sun producers. Like I know I could put it like what in unranked. I could put it in the unranked section with Sunshroom, but the difference between Sunshroom and like the other Sun producers that I can basically use them anywhere. Um, and there's like other competition. Sunshroom doesn't really have that competition. I mean, unless you want to count tier 3 Sunflower, but that's like that's its own can of worms because that's a specific tier. Um, Not the plant itself. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think what I should do is I should move Gold Leaf here. I think he has to go behind Primal Sunflower. Because I I don't know, I haven't changed Primal Sunflower's tiering in the tier list ever since I unlocked it. And I still agree with it. But now that I've been playing around with it more, it feels as though I mean, of course, it's the primary Sun producer compared to Gold Leaf, but it feels as though Gold Leaf is much more like specialized on a certain aspect. Definitely for like endless modes, very long levels where I'd want to save space. That's where it kind of shines in. Primal Sunflower is just kind of anywhere because it's primary Sun producer. Um, then again, I'm still not putting it above like Peapod because, in fact, I think these both should be low S. I don't think they should go any higher. But then again, Melon Pult's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? No. Tier 1 Melon Pult, last stream, locked in so hard. I can't. It has to be up there. Okay. Well, do I really want Imitator there, though? I'm sorry I keep debating this. Should I at least be one down? No. No. No, he deserves a spot. It might change in the future. Keep in mind, this is just me being like, because we're doing this on easier levels. So if we go back to ancient Egypt, because place may change. Though skipping the recharge of Primal Sunflower is very nice. Now we got this. What can we do here? Okay, well, of course, need Gravebuster. There's a lot of graves. We could try getting Aki. Can get tier 3 Aki. Let's see, what else here? What else is there? I could go Bonk Choi. Cheap melee plant is a cheap melee plant. Go Stalia. I think Chili Bean would be a cool choice, and should I go with Escape Route? I don't want to, like, I feel like that's going to be a bit finicky. I will say, Garlemite's way easier to use than Escape Route, but Escape Route is, like, probably should move Escape Route down. He's, like, at the top of D, I think. Now that Garlemite opened up another option with Garlic as well. I could go Sweet Potato. Sweet Potato would also be pretty cool. Hello guy outside my house that just roomed outside. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I want to see if this does anything. Could do that. Get a Chili Bean right there. We won't move that Bonk Choi into that back one just yet. Now we will. Hello? Okay, so he can attract from both sides, I guess. That's new. Alright. Nearly there. Nearly to an Aki. Oh, here we go. Guys, we got it. Okay, we got one. God damn. Alright, this might be the point in time where I can actually start moving some of the more expensive plants up. I was very hesitant, especially last stream, because it seemed like I couldn't really get them very consistently. But look, we're about to get our next Aki. To be fair, they're only sending basics right now, and I don't exactly know why that is. But Sweet Potato is definitely hard carrying for saving our son. You know what, here, hold on, since I can attract from both sides. Sweet Potato, go! Oh my goodness. Looks like Lobbers also ignore the sheeps as well. Try to get in all lanes. Alrighty. Get rid of some more tombstones. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my mom in the background. She is pretty sick. I feel really bad because she's still like, because she's got a high position in her job. What was that? I think someone just entered the bathroom. Anyway, she's got a high position in her job, but she keeps going to work, even though she's still deathly ill. Not like she's gonna die, but like, you know, I just don't. It's not healthy. It's not good for you. She already took like a few days off though, so I can't really do much else. Okay, boom. Go ahead and get another Aki down. Oh, now you guys can definitely hear it. Let's see if that guy can. He's not gonna eat it in time. There we go. See, Aki's damage is not a lot, but the freaking group damage is ludicrous. I'm definitely rivaling Fumestream right now, even though it's 1800 Sun. Okay, there we go. Noticing sometimes the seeds will hit zombies, sometimes they don't. I don't know why that is. Because sometimes they're hitting the zombies, but other times they're hitting the like goat totems, sheep totems. Wait, what, this one? See, he started hitting it. Now he kind of gave up early, but usually he'd be shooting a bit more, and then he'd start like focusing on it. I don't know why that was. Anyway. I'm gonna put that guy down. Oh my goodness, those poor bucket heads. Aki, dude. I don't know why I put a Stalia there. It's not like that's gonna change much. Okay, wow. Damn. Take a screenshot of that. The day is ours, user Dave. Dr. Zomboss seem to avoid us this time. Won't these be called light ages then, Penny? Penny. Not quite, user Dave, but we do not have time for history lessons. We need to kill zombies. We always have time for killing zombies, and the time is now. It's about time, guys. See, that's a reference because, like, that's the That's like the label for PvZ2. Never mind. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim our rewards here. Garlemite's tearing, I guess. I did want to check out Garlemite's tearing, and I also wanted to really check out, I guess we can do it on the Yeti if the Yeti has a normal level. I wanted to see how easy it would be to get, excuse me, get some, oh, it's an ancient Egypt level. Frick, maybe not then. I did want to see how easy it was to get Sun with Primal Sunflower and Imitator. Where's Garlemite? Okay, so 25 Sun cost for 0 recharge. That's... Garlemite has only 2 tiers. Okay. I was about to ask, what the hell tier 3 would even be then? Interesting. Very interesting for a plant like this. Again, I would just kind of go for garlic. If you're looking for something like that. But, you know, I guess that also covers another niche. Well. I might as well get Grape Shot to tier 2. Doesn't seem like it's not that much more. It kind of needs the help. Grimrose. I did want to see. Deals damage to every other zombie instead. Immune to frost. Powered Grimroses can drag 4 zombies. Okay. Yeah, 2 zombies lands into the dirt. Prioritizing more dangerous zombies first. So, 2 zombies. It seems like that's for all the tiers. I guess that makes these other ones a bit more useful, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be doing much though. Tier 2 seems to be the best for Grimrose. Alright, what's his level? What are we looking at here? 1 5 gargantuars. Okay. So it's just normal. We might as well. Like, because I don't think we're gonna be stuck with basics for that long. It might, you know, might actually go to a different thing. You know what I'm trying to say here. Might be different zombies early in the level. Pomegranate also kind of needs the help. I might tear you up as well. Let's go ahead and bring in Grape Shot just to see how that goes. I'm gonna try bringing in Aki again. Screw it, we'll bring in Garlemite too. And then, yeah, I mean... do Cherry Bomb, Cherry Booms. This feels like a PvZ2 vanilla endless strategy I just brought in. Like, I feel like one of those level 10 pea shooter versus level 20 Gargantuar. But like, there's 999 of them on each. See, I probably should have brought in Gravebuster. It's okay, I already have my own makeshift Gravebuster. And his name? His name is Grape Shot. Go! You know, it did quite a bit. That was also incredibly noisy. But it did as expected. That's an easy cherry bomb. GG easy. Boom. Alright, bro actually missed. I wasn't able to put down a lot of sunflowers anyway, so we were kind of late. I mean, hey, so far it seems fine, but then again, this is ancient Egypt. Okay, cool. Might as well get a full column of these before I go for more Akis. There we go. Oh, that kind of got in the way. Okay. A bit hurtful to my sons and daughters. It is but a burn mark. Oh. Okay then. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know why he did that. That wasn't really a... Yeah, just do that. Sure. Okay, that's a problem. That's actually a problem. Go! Boom, boom, boom! Okay, I was expecting that to not kill. I don't know where he got the other ticket damage from that Bowling Bulb usually needs for the Explorer. I don't know, maybe it was Grape Shot. Speaking of Grape Shot, shot you. Oh. Oops. I didn't expect it to do that much. Nice. I haven't seen the Yeti yet. Usually he comes very late in the level, but like I'm kind of nervous I actually missed him. Or Aki just ended up killing him and then I missed the lunchbox. Which doesn't really matter. I'm not in it for the lunchbox. I'm in it for the quest. Oh, there he is. Die. Hello, Aiden. How's it going? We're just kind of like screwing around at the end of the stream here. Not like end to end. We're not really at the end. I'm just kind of, you know, we're doing some experiments because I'm testing out more tiers. Good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good myself. Had a pretty slow start to my day, but, you know, now I'm streaming. It's a bit more fast-paced. gonna move this guy to the top here. Oh, these guys. Nice. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, so Imitator, I can tell, even though we were in like kind of a weird spot with that level, because that was a lot of tombstones in the beginning, I can tell it definitely deserves that #1 spot now. Instead of being in C, I don't know what I was thinking. Freaking Imitator Primal Sunflower is insane. Because of that damn recharge. Now that's just kind of invalidated. Because I mean 25 seconds, what was it, like 25 seconds per Primal Sunflower? You don't have to tell me twice why that's ridiculous. But, Imitator just fixed that. So, definitely don't really need any more secondary sun producers if I just have Imitator. Now, that being said, some of them will be better for other reasons. So Imitator won't be the end-all be-all, but very good purchase on my end. So, I mean, 3 hours and 30 minutes in the stream. Usually we go up to 4 on the Cliff streams. I don't know what we want to do. We can just do some of Ice Room. That'll get us Ice Room. Just finally figured out why it was called Ice Room. That will get us Ice Room if we can beat it. Have I heard of PvZ Tour Flourished? I have. I actually played the LTE that was that came out today, or not today. Sorry. Like this month for Easter. Probably one of my favorites. I just really like Zombert. The Night World seemed to be much harsher, User Dave. We need more allies. That is why we're here today. So we can search for Mr. Boss Guy quicker? Yes, but we need to defend against zombies better first. My sensors indicates that Ice Room has been lost in time for a long while. Now we have found him here in Jurassic Marsh. He only appears at night, though. We will need to get through these zombies first before starting the search. Day or night, those devolved caveman zombies are no match for our modern plants. Survive with a special seed bank. All plants recharge twice as fast and protect the endangered plants. Okay. One of these levels is insanely harsh, and I don't remember which one. I think it has to do with Primal Walnuts. Oh no, it was this first level that was insanely harsh. Okay, so we're gonna have some trouble here. Maybe it is good that we're ending the stream on this level. Or maybe, possibly, if we're ending it quote-unquote here. It depends how fast I beat it. If I beat it pretty quickly, we'll keep going. We just want to reach that 4-hour mark for funsies. Well, for consistency, not really for funsies, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna take these two. I don't think we'll need to imitate here. Primal Walnut is probably gonna be necessary because, Jesus Christ, Jurassic Marsh Gargantuars have insane amounts of health. Do we have a heater around, or is it all just cold plants? I mean, there's Hot Day. I don't think he heats plants in this mod. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. There's Hot Potato. I'm not seeing anything else, though. So I guess we'll take Hot Potato. God, I'm not sure. I mean, okay. Let's take Wintermelon. We'll take Snow Pea. Oh, should I do that? I think maybe if we get Snow Pea to tier 3. I do have Snow Pea's tier 3. I know we can bring in Puffshroom. Puffshroom's probably going to be very necessary. Rapscallions are also going to be a problem, I think. Because I remember those being in this level. I'm actually not seeing the zombie that made this level horrible. It might be behind the Gargantua, but Torchlight zombies used to be here. I don't know. I think maybe if we took Snapdragon, that might possibly help. Take Iceberg Lettuce. No, no, no. Take Stunnion. 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 Stop clicking that one. Stunnion. Let's see. I'm not sure. Maybe... Stalia would be good. I do want to bring in Stalia. But I think this is the best we're going to be able to bring in. I just need like something for early game, which is just like Snoopy. And then... I could bring in Cold Snapdragon. That'll give me an excuse to put stuff up at the front. It can cover a lot. Though we don't really have any killers other than Puffshroom. And I'm not even too sure if Puffshroom is going to be worth it here. There's Sun Urchin. There's... I can kind of stall it out with Spring Bean. I can see how that does. And maybe we take Stunnion there. This might be a bad idea, but we'll see what happens. Nice concentrate. If you say so. I do remember this level being really cheap with its spawns. So that's something to keep in mind. There we go. Let's get a Primal Sunflower here. Bring in another Spring Bean. I'm gonna start putting some of these guys up here as well. Okay, cool. We're gonna try getting a Cold Snapdragon right now. There we go. Nice. Get another Primal Sunflower. Okay. Alright, this is good. I'm liking this. I think this is where we actually want to start getting Primal Walnuts down. Because I don't know when the Rapscallions show up. I would like to get a Wintermelon now, but I don't think it's the smartest idea. Maybe we go for more Cold Snapdragons, because these guys do attack pretty slow. If there are Torchlight zombies, like I remember, I could be misremembering, but I didn't like see them there on the selection, even though they should have been. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe that's a level later. Like we have to come back here, and it's like some lore reason. NatPat would be proud because I said the word lore. Okay. There's our first batch of Rapscallions. I'm gonna go get another Cold Snapdragon. Okay, let's get another Wintermelon. That guy does have plant food. I probably should let them kill him before I keep bouncing them. Here, let's let that guy get through. Alright, here comes the first flag. Anything could happen here. I am a bit worried. That was a big sound. Oh, that was because of the... Oh, they have the passing guys. Oh, that could be bad. It's okay. As long as Wintermelon stays locked onto him, we shouldn't have any issues. Whoa, whoa, okay, hold on. Oh, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm putting some of these cold snapdragons in the back too, just in case. Because I don't know if these shadow guys are gonna get past our primal walnuts and we'll need some extra DPS. It might help. I'm gonna put some more wintermelons on the edges as well. Okay, luckily I did, because there's a freaking big guy right there. Let's actually stun him. Let's get him stunned. With the stunyon. Yeah, I'm not seeing any torchlights. Again, I'm probably thinking of a different level. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get more of these winter melons. He's gonna throw his imp, I believe. Yes, he is. Let's get this guy to do his plant food. Final wave. Good stuff, good stuff. He's hitting that primal walnut a lot. Barely took any damage. I don't know why they gave him a big buff for that. But whatever. I don't know if this is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, it is. I wouldn't be surprised if I want to put it past ECLISE either. For them nerfing some damages here and there. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do Ice Room. That was actually pretty quick. Ideally, we get Ice Room in this stream, but this might be a problem. Fireflies! I haven't seen them since the 80s. Not the zombies 80s, though. Quite a sight indeed, but more importantly, we have found Ice Room. We have not found his permanent seed packet, though. In the meantime, he has agreed to help us defend against the zombies. We're gonna have a great time with this cool power. Ah, I see why you're down there. Yeah, torchlights are also in this level. Okay, so maybe this is what I was thinking of. I don't think so. I think it was that one, and then maybe that level got nerfed or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's get Sun Shroom. It's a tier 3 Ice Shroom. I don't know how that changes him. He seems a bit more expensive though. 175. Oh well. I guess, what can we do? It's gonna be cool. It'll be fun. Can do a banana. I think banana would be a cool idea. Yeah, let's do a banana. We'll get Ice Shroom just cause Torchlight's there. Perhaps we can No, we need something for the shield zombies, so like fume shroom. That's kind of in theme because it's nighttime. Let's do that. We could go like I don't know. Let's go with well, I don't know. That's fine. No, it's not. I need to make up my mind. Not that. I already have another manual plan. I don't need that. Could go spikeweed, spike rock, either or. Hope with a few of the issues we're gonna have here. Okay, we'll try this. Snow flaws. Could have taken puff shroom. I think we'll be fine though. Whoopsie. There we go. Damn, fucking Ice Shroom's tier 3 takes forever to recharge. I don't remember it taking that long. Whoa, whoa, okay, chillax. Broski. Oh, man. His torch relights, doesn't it, in this mod? I might be wrong about that one. So why does it take so long? Is it because, like, a lot of freeze or something? It better be. I need this. I mean, it was a bit of freeze. It wasn't, like, a lot. I had to still launch a mower. I wasn't expecting that. I definitely could have played that a bit better. Whoa, whoa. Hey, chill out. No. How much health do they have? Pretty fair amount. It looks like. At least from what I can tell. Need one of these. I'm gonna stop here. Oh, what do you do about the amber guys? I didn't see those. Don't you have to kill them while they're down? I don't remember. It's been a while. I know you can turn them to ash. Maybe that's the way. In that case, I'll need, like, banana pretty quickly. I don't really have a means of producing that much, though. Can I do this? No, not yet. If at all, even, in this mod. Hello? What happened there? Where? Oh, you don't get... I see. Okay. So, maybe choosing snow plants isn't the best idea. Freezing is definitely the go-to here. Yeah, I didn't see these amber guys. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with them, so I have to go to the almanac. Um, where are you? Here. Cannot drop itself if ash is zapped, blown up, or devoured. The tiles. Oh, you just kill them on tiles with no plants. Or with plants, sorry. Yeah, okay. So that's not that bad. Spikeweed is definitely a big idea that we can do. So yeah, we'll do some spikeweed and we'll I could do cherry. Cherry might be better. Or at least a more reliable instant like grape shot might have the coverage and damage for it. I think we could also go with Puff Shroom might do better here. I train. Could go Kernel Pulse. Trying to think of what could get rid of the explorers. It's the thing about torchlights, they're so freaking fast and annoying. Yeah, I mean, could do that. Peapod might be better for the because I need space efficiency as well as DPS. Might be better there. Maybe we don't do Primal Sunflower because this level really fast pace. I don't want to spend too much energy trying to defend like a couple. I don't know. I think that's fine. Yeah. We'll see how this does. This might be better. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, give me one of these. Give me a pea pod. Actually, we could probably work with this. I might kill them. No, it wouldn't. Game. Oh my god. Nah. You can't be for real right now. But put it down. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Um, Mistletoe kind of extinguishes them because it does freeze. And we could go pomegranate. Pomegranate might actually be kind of sick. I don't know what its other tiers do. Might as well unlock them, honestly, because this thing is kind of sucking. See, damage and swing cost? Okay. That might be better. What's your tier 3? 300 for a lot more seed damage. That honestly might be where we want to go with our instant plants, because these three are just kind of really similar. I don't know, maybe we want to switch these two. We'll think about it. But pomegranate might be really good for torchlights. I could also do something like sapling with spike weeds. That might be a good play. I'm a bit worried about the torchlights. I think they're still gonna go a bit too fast. I guess that's worth trying. Kernel pull is a thing. Not here. Let's try this. Bring in sunflower. We're gonna try it without primal sunflower and just bring in normal. It might make this it might make this a bit easier for me in the beginning, just because I can get more down. Okay, there we go. Nice, that's good, that's good. Let's go ahead and get one of these. Alright, we want to get a sapling here. Kind of want to extend it around. I don't know why I dug that up. I guess that's where the first shield zombie's coming, so that wasn't the worst play in the world. There we go. Now it's this. Very unsure how we want to treat this. Okay, somehow he froze that guy midair. That guy has to die. You want to get this guy too, before it's too late. Okay, Fume Shroom is not going to be able to kill that guy on his own. What? Okay, never mind, I take it back. Fume Shroom is goated. I mean, we already knew that. That's why he's like A, but like, whatever. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? I guess we just freeze him too. That's just kind of what we're gonna be doing here. Get some damage in on him as well. Keep spamming these sunflowers. Okay, we're getting big damage on that guy. If he somehow kills him, okay, I was about to say. Okay, now it's just bottom lane that needs a, like I was about to produce. I feel kind of bad. Okay, there we go. What are we gonna do about this guy? Okay. I could mower launch. I'm just gonna mower launch. I think it's probably our best idea. He's not gonna die. Oh shoot, that's what happened. The raptor kicked him and as he was getting frozen. Or was gonna get frozen, rather. That's how he didn't get froze-zoned. The zone, yo. A shame. Okay. There we go. Try to keep our plant food at the ready. We are halfway through this stage. Spike Queen is doing some insane work. That might be a problem. Oh, I don't want to really... Here, do that. This Gargantuar might be an issue. I was just kind of worried about this because we don't really have much to deal with Gargantuars. It seems like they're sending them rather early. Alright, that guy's getting kicked. Oh my god, why is that thaw him? Oh, buddy. Buddy. Really? Okay then, damn. See, some people would consider that cheating. I don't quite like cheaters in my game. Have to do that. But then what does that mean about this? I guess we have to do this. Freeze him. Get some spikeweed damage in on him as well. That's the thing about using tier 3 iceberg. You get like really good recharge, but it doesn't last that long. Okay, that could be a problem. I think I brought iceberg, so we don't really have to use ice room yet. Okay, there we go. That was big damage, big damage. I love that. You love to see it. Don't kick him. Oh. Wait, so he doesn't... Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, so he just gets unchilled. It's not like unfrozen. Okay. I guess so, Gam. Gam? I meant to say fam and gang. I can mix them together to Gam. Probably one of the top 10 weirdest, grossest terms I've made up in quite a while. I'm not producing a lot of sun now, but that's okay. This strategy was kind of goated, not gonna lie. Let's get everyone frozen. Hopefully it's on the spikeweed. Some of them. One of them, I guess, but... Hey, we're hitting everything. Tier 3 Ice Room, I am a fan. I do love that how long that freezes. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, where are we at here? We can do this, and then boom. Okay, well that didn't really. Meow. Okay, sweet. All right, that was cool. I like that. Okay, now I'm not looking to make this stream any like longer than it needs to be. Tell you what, tomorrow we're gonna stream again. We're gonna do Ancient Egypt, and we'll complete Ice Room, or at least continue Ice Room by then. And hopefully, ideally, we get Ice Room because of it. I believe Ancient Egypt, or I'm sorry, I'm starting. I believe it's Ancient Egypt or Night Wild West. Night Ancient Egypt or Night Wild West. That is Wheat Slinger as well. Maybe we can do that. I'll have to look at that one. Actually, I think that point was in the beta, wasn't it? Maybe you'll tell me about that one at least. Wheat Slinger. There's Wheat Cluster. I think that's his name. And alright, Wheat Slinger Alpha. Yeah, Night Wild West in Wild West 9. Okay, so I guess that's another thing to look forward to. I did not see Sun Urchin. Maybe if I just search it up by itself. Sun Urchin, where to get PvZ ECLISE. There's a thing here. Hold on. Let me mute this. It's Good P2's official video on it. So I don't know where you get it. It looks like it's... Okay, well, from what I can tell, it seems to be past the gate. Yeah, Big Wave Beach 17. I don't know if it's unlocked by itself there. It looks like it's its own night. Big Wave Beach again. So yeah, it looks like that's what we're gonna be looking forward to later. Yeah. Let me go ahead and go to exit the map, just so we can hear the music. Is there anything in the Zen Garden I need to do? Yes, there is. Let's go ahead and get this guy done. Have to wait for the money animation because they were so proud of making it spread it out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there. Nice. So, let's take a look at this. Whoops. Sorry, that's Google. Let's take a look at this tier list real quick. So, I mean, a lot of things, not a lot of things were added, but there was a big change with Imitator. Like, that was insane from Imitator. I still feel like I haven't played enough with Ice Room. From what I can tell, you can only use it in the nighttime, which already makes it a little bit lower on the tier list, unfortunately. But from what I can tell, it was pretty nifty. That was a very long freeze for tier 3. Tier 1 is probably going to be less of a freeze, but like, you know, you can use it more often. I don't know how I feel about that. With Iceberg, it feels, you know, better, because like you're not spending anything for it. And that also, it's also like deployable, so you can just like let it sit there and let them rack up. With Ice Room, I feel like I would want it to be tier 3, just to make it as strong as possible. It's not something I would really want to spam. Now, we gotta think here, because from what I can tell, I'm able to afford more of the expensive plants. So maybe I should move banana back to where it was. I'll at least put it at the top of A again. Excuse me. I feel like that's a pretty fair spot to put it. Let's see. There's iceberg. Yeah, all these are pretty good. Oh, I did talk to my friend, Lori. Thank Lori about this. Repeater, I feel like it should go down. Not to pea shooter tier, not where pea shooter is in D, but I think it should go down, like all the way down here. And the main reason why is because pea shooters. Okay, so there's this weird, like, how do I explain this? The tiers of pea shooter are very comparable to the tiers of repeater. So like tier 2 pea shooter is like tier 1 repeater, like they do the same amount of DPS basically, and then tier 3 pea shooter is like tier 2 repeater, just with slight differences in their stun costs, and recharge, of course. I just feel like I get better results with repeater, because then you're dealing with like overkill damage usually with pea shooter, and also repeater's tier 3 is uncomparable to pea shooter because it just goes back to tier 1. There's no tier 4 for pea shooter. So that makes me want to put it like down at the bottom of C right there. It's not going to be in D, even though, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Just because pea shooter is just easily replaceable by mainly repeater, for most things. Not to say pea shooter is bad. In fact, I might want to move it up a bit more. Like maybe like right here. Oh, that might be a bad idea. You know what? Here, this is what we're gonna do. Aki can go there. We're gonna move these two down to D. I think that's a good spot. Electric Blueberry can kind of sit like at the top of D, I think. It did prove that it was viable in like some areas. Aki, we were able to make a ton of sun with Imitator and Primal Sunflower. So these two were quite insane. Sorry, I just realized I couldn't see my mouse for some reason. Where did that go? If I scroll, oh, I see. It just, okay. But yeah, no, Imitator and Primal Sunflower were really good producing sun for Aki, and Aki did prove that it could hold itself up. And I don't need, like, usually I'd be doing that same amount of DPS with 2 Fume Shrooms, which ideally I would kind of want more, like, something like that, because I have, like, already a Fume Shroom put down early game, and then I can put a Fume Shroom down later. But if I am able to get Aki down, that also leaves a ton more room for other options. And Aki was able to prove that even though most of its every single tier was kind of beaten out by something else. Sorry, the train was talking over me. Even though like most of its tiers, every single tier is beaten by something else, it does have a purpose. So it did show its colors there. Wintermelon. I can't in good conscience move it up. I was able to use it in one level, but I think that level was meant to be used, or it was meant to be used in. Especially with those fast-paced levels we just came out of, I don't think it would be a good idea to move it. Let's see. With Grape Shot, it did a lot more. I'll give it that. It did a lot more than its tier 1 after we ranked it to tier 2. So I guess, like, these two, Cold Snapdragon and Grapeshot, would go up. Cold Snapdragon didn't go up by much, but, I guess Daisy Chain is kind of still being there. I don't know. I don't know, because 20 damage Pierce, I thought it was pretty bad, but it does seem like it's doing pretty well. Thinking about it, it's kind of like Lightning Read. How Lightning Read works in this mod, but less range, so... No, it's... I don't know, it's weird to think about. I do feel as though... No, Cold Snapdragon has a really nice early game, so maybe it is above Daisy Chain. I think what we should do with Grapeshot is right there fine? I think right there is fine. Between Kernel Pull and Laser Beam, I feel like there's kind of a gap. It feels like there's a gap around here in this section, and I want to fill it. But everything else feels like it's in a good spot. Maybe Time Warp would go up there? No, like, I can't... It's hard to use Time Warp in this mod. Let's see, what else do I have to really... So we got Potato Mine. Potato Mine did quite a bit, unlike Puffshroom. I mean, I guess I can move Potato Mine. It's not gonna go too high, too much higher. Like this, I think is fine. That's a good spot. Seashroom. I'm not really sure. Because it feels like Puffshroom. In some aspects it's better, but it's not cheap. Well, I guess it is cheap. It's not free. I'm not too sure it not being able to be eaten is better than being able to be eaten. Because that means I get to stall with, like I can stall with zombies eating Puffshroom. I mean, I do that semi-frequently. Like, it can still be crushed by Gargantuars, but, like, it passes through it, and then I have to dig it up and replace it with something else. It's just, you know... usually I'm already digging up Puffshrooms for different things anyway. So, like, it's not really... It not being able to be eaten, it doesn't really do much. In fact, it's just a worse Dusclobber. Just can be put in water. I don't really need it. I guess it can sit over Split Pea. Yeah, I think that's good. Cauliflower did quite a bit more. Primal Potato Mine still. I haven't found a use for it, and I really don't want to put it in F, but it's literally teetering on it. Especially after we saw its explosion in this stream. That was ridiculous. It did not do a 3x3 radius. It was like, that was baby. That was a baby explosion. I mean, okay, Pomegranate. I'm not too sure what to think about it on tier 3. It definitely has way more of a use now. It feels over expensive. But I mean, you make a ton of sun in this anyway. So, like, it doesn't really matter. Also, it now has... Its use is now actually viable than where it was. So, I'm inclined to move it up a little bit. I feel like just a tad. Mistletoe... I think about it all the time, and then I tell myself there's all these other options that are better. Like, if I'm forced to use this, that's how I'm kind of ranking these, by the way. If I'm forced to use this, that's basically how I'm thinking. this tier list goes. Like if there's Wintermelon Snow Pea, that's not gonna affect Mistletoe's ranking. It's solely if I have to use this, how this would work. And honestly, Mistletoe is just kind of too complicated for something like this. Like, Refolish was great. Refolish's Mistletoe was great because you had such an amazing freeze on it. And it's still very underappreciated. Giving it like a 0.5 second freeze and then just applying chill right after, it's not that good. Maybe its other tiers will prove me wrong. Like maybe tier 3 increases the freeze without the chill. I would much rather have that. But right now it's like, it's even below Split Pea. Not below Cauliflower, I don't think. Is there anything else we played with? I tried to play with Electric Pea, but I mean, it's kind of funny. Oh, Garlemite. Right, that brought up a question with Escape Route. Because I don't really need Escape Route. Sorry, I don't really need Escape Route to take up spots in the back for expensive plants if I have Garlemite. And even though it's F, that also kind of makes me question Escape Route's ranking. Kind of makes me want to move Garlemite a bit upward because it has that teeny stall that makes it just that bit better. Or that teeny stun rather. Escape Route just doesn't do what I want it to do ever. That makes it look a bit ugly. God, I don't know. I think Bomb Grenade goes up here in D. I think it has finally earned its spot there. Now I'm thinking about it. Red Stinger we used that is not moving. Celery Stalker is kind of feeling more and more like I would love to use this thing. Like, it's doing a lot. It is showing results, and I can happily put it in B now. I'm kind of inclined to move Grape Shot even up more. Like, this thing is much better with the second tier. That being said, Jalapeno, I just can't find a use for it. It's just, I'd rather use other things. Because usually you don't really have to clear out a lane, and when you do, that's when it really shines, but you don't really have to most of the time, which is why it's in mid-tier. I feel like Peanut should be higher. I just haven't done like Peanut spam, so I'm not sure. Well, Endurian, God, I don't know. Endurian is kind of like, eh. Now, it used to be really cool back then because I didn't really have a wall this tanky yet. Now I do, and I don't ever touch Endurian again. Because, I mean, like, the damage doesn't really do a lot. That's why you would use Endurian. And if I want to tank your wall, I can tear up the other ones. Like, even tear up normal Walnut. I'm sure that will make it go way up. And, like, I know I said, like, I don't want to compare. Like, I'm not comparing with other ones. Like, if I was forced to use Endurian, it would do this. But even still, it is rather expensive for what it does. And I'm not too sure I like it as much anymore. It's just like I'm also comparing it because like I unlocked Tallnut later, right? So now that I've unlocked Tallnut, it's kind of making me realize that this about this plant or this about that plant. That's what I'm like why I'm comparing. Like I bring in Spike Rock a lot more than Endurian. Charge Guard are kind of like half and half. I don't really think about that much. Poor Endurian, he's like at the bottom now. He is at the bottom now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Again, maybe that'll change, but hey, look at these other plants that we're gonna be getting. Soon we're gonna get Ice Room. We're gonna get Moonflower in Ancient Egypt. I think Parsnip is past the gate. Here, do you guys want to see? Let's see real quick. I know we said we were gonna end stream, but let's go ahead and see. Yeah, so we got Hot Date. We got Moonflower. Cold Snapdragon is actually past the gate. And we got Cactus. Now, that only means that we only have 3 plants to unlock here before we hit the gate again, and then nothing else. But that also probably means that we don't need to, you know, we can finish up and get Ice Room. I am a little bit nervous because most of these other plants are kind of like hit or miss, I think. I don't think Magnifying Grass is that good in Eclipse. It might be. I don't remember though. Let's see. There's Gold Leaf. I think that's an epic quest plant. I don't think that's an actual... Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens next year. But yeah, no, thank you everyone for joining in and like tuning in for the stream. I know this was kind of like a secondary episode, not really required. We just kind of did stuff in the travelogue. It had fun still. Let us edit the tier list quite a bit and refine it a little bit with some new additions. I'm sorry, I keep thinking about Escape Route. Escape Route is just not working. It never works. It doesn't do what I want it to do ever. Like, and Grimrose can still stay up top of F. It's a real shame, honestly, but most of the time I don't need to move the big plants. Well, yeah, no, okay, so thank you everyone for watching. I'm sorry, I'm not going to repeat myself on what I said in the outro here. Tomorrow we will be doing Ancient Egypt. We'll play through that. We'll complete Ice Room so we can unlock Ice Room. And then we will probably maybe do Wild West if we still have time for the Wild West nighttime level. And then after that, yeah, I mean, that's going to be it for tomorrow. So, goodbye everyone. Have a good night. And I hope you guys had a good Easter.